up, guys? I'm gonna start playing Warrior again. Where am I? What am I doing here?
Need help?
Must have bought my spells.
For the Alliance.
Okay. Alright, I played some other classes. I played mostly some more Ranger. I played some more Shaman. I made a Shaman and started playing them. And I had really good results damage-wise. I think if I want to excel as a warrior, I have to basically be patient.
I'm out of range.
I'm just patient for a few more levels. I can jump into a Dead Mines, and that's where I can get some great gear. I had to get some add-ons. Is this actually working? This weapon timer mod or weapon timer add-on? Wasn't really paying attention. Didn't seem like it. Like right now I'm like pretty low on health, or I'm getting lower in health. It's like I just gotta be patient. It probably would have been smart to go parry, because it would keep me alive way longer. As a warrior, you need to do that. I think people saying protection warrior, I mean, of course, you can tank without it. Alright. Do I have an interrupt? I thought I had an interrupt. I guess not. Oh yeah, here's my interrupt. Just be patient, you know. Just relax and be patient. So I can actually enjoy my favorite, you know, fantasy is my favorite. You know, this is my class fantasy, the warrior. Just relax. Level 60. And he's got a wood buff. This guy must be boosting alongside him. Not sure. I'm pretty sure he is. But just be patient. See if we can get to this dungeon, and there'll be tons of warrior item drops. I can run the dungeon as many times as I need to. That'll give me a big boost in gear.
I need to get closer.
I don't even have hamstring on my tank. Which is dumb. I think tank also has, you know, great value when it comes to like dungeons and stuff. Definitely, if you want to get into like I was playing shaman and I got into some dungeons, and it was like they always need a tank. There's enough DPS out there. You know, there's probably like a few healers, like maybe 2 or 3 healers on the list at any given time. And then it's like there's no tanks. No tanks. I think the thing about arguing which here. Oh god, this guy keeps stunning me. Okay, someone's here to help. I think the argument you make about a prot tank not being good or being gear dependent is there's so much gear for warrior. Only he can wear mail, Of course, people are going to want mail, maybe to send to their warrior, but in reality, you should be getting all that mail. So, like, I wouldn't say he's actually at a loss. Like, he can probably wear leather if he wanted to. I don't think the gear dependency is actually a good argument because there's so much mail dropping in dungeons. There's so many weapons that they could use. I'm saying so many different weapons, so it's like I don't think that's a good point. I could definitely see them taking damage into account, where of course arms and fury do more damage. But I think with people being noobs, like I'm sure overall, of course, people who get to rating and all that, like that makes sense. Like if we're talking about relative to skill, like okay, level 60 player compared to level like 1 player, like it makes sense that you would do higher level things, like not play a prot tank. But I think in reality, or in like just a more general sense, it makes more sense to play a protection tank because you might be doing most damage, you might be doing the tanking, right, on your group, but like who's really complementing that high level of play? I'm saying like a healer easily probably could, but are other damagers anywhere near that? I don't know. I mean, I never played level 60 World of Warcraft Classic, so I don't really know how it is, but there really aren't a lot of tanks out there. There really aren't. Tanking doesn't mean you have to play a tank spec. Tanking just means you're going to tank in the dungeon. I think it probably would make more sense, though, to go Fury and Prot. Because a lot of these shouts, like Demoralizing Shout, that could be really good. And like the rage build up, getting much more rage built up, like that could really benefit you.
Need more rage.
I just have to exercise patience. If you want to play warrior and you're not like some meta fury warrior, like you ever played warrior up to a high level, just be patient. Eventually, if you want to be a tank, it'll pay off because there's always gonna be a spot for you.
It's too far away.
I knew it. I'm dead. I have to take a potion here. Even then, I still might be cooked. Might be good. Potion saved me.
Not enough rage.
I got another potion anyway, so it's kind of fair. It's not really anything lost. I need one more bandana, one more kill on a mage, one more kill on a these other dudes. Come here, boy. Cooked. I might be good. Oh my god, take the potion. Stun. I think I'm dead. There's too many people at once. Oh well, I was going hard. I just see one more kill. Pillager, one more like mage kill. Oh well. We were kind of going in. I definitely think proc is probably better. Proc is better. I mean, I know the meta is the meta. Does the demoralizing shout require you to be in like a berserker position or whatever? Berserker stance? Other people here. Need to buy more food. You know, WoW's so peaceful to me. And of course, you want to get like some benefits out of streaming it.
Not ready yet.
Like you want to kind of put on a good show. I think playing Warrior definitely harnesses all of that. It kind of takes it all and uses it. Ooh, new shield. Way more armor, more block. Intelligent spirit, perfect for me. I'll take it. Let me get this pillager so I can be done with this quest. I think Warrior's definitely going to teach me how to stream. Because it takes everything I'm putting out, like everything I hope for, it takes everything, it's like, well, it's mine now, put it in my pocket. Like, okay, here's what you can do. Alright, if you want to learn how to do it. We gotta run back to Sentinel Hill. Need to sell some things at inventory. We're getting close to being able to do dead mines. I like how they let you play a healer even though you have no way of healing anyone. So I probably will mostly be in defensive stance. I think that'd be smart. I'm just dying a bunch. 10% increased damage. Who's this? Yeah. So don't have to build too much into arms. I mean, in reality, do I really want to build arms if I'm going to be doing a prot build? Like, what do I need? Bleed? All this seems kind of silly. A lot of this seems kind of unnecessary. I probably should build Fury. Like, Bleed, cool, but a lot of this is like charge. You know, like changing stances, two-handed weapons, critical strikes. Like, I don't really care about that. It'd probably make more sense to go Fury prot protection, right? Because you know, getting a duration on my demoralizing shout. You know, the demoralizing shout is great. You know, piercing how. Blood craze. Enrage. I think it's just better to go Fury protection if you were to do anything like that. It just makes more sense. But I would need like 1 gold to switch. I need to just get out of the fantasy of having a bleed. Like, I don't really need to
Go with
have
honor,
a fantasy.
Light bless you.
I need to do what I need to do, not what I want to do if I want to play a tank. Like, armors is kind of goofy. Arms and Fury would make sense, but
Good day to you. Have
I'm
a
going
good one.
prot Fury make the most sense because of the shouts. The shouts will give you, you know, what you need. Definitely need to get on those shouts.
Light be with you. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
You need something?
One big inventory, perfect. You know, being able to just organize it, perfect. I probably will save up to respec. That seems like a waste of cash, but I should. It'll get me my fury and protection things much quicker. I think I'm gonna go with the shield. The more blocks I get, especially if I'm staying in defensive stance, the better it'll be. Should I send? I don't have cash like that. I just have to keep going. Highwayman, Slain, Defias, Brotherhood. Isn't Deadmines in Westlaw? Yeah, they're all down here. They're all down in the southern part. I don't know though. You need to be in Berserker stance to use Demoralizing Shout. I'm guessing they'd be in these hills, in this little stretch. Level 18, Jesus Christ. Are there any quests in Moonbrook? I'm only level 15. There's no way I can grind or just blow through these level 18 enemies. not gonna happen. What about this farmstead with a quest here? I guess I do have this rested bonus. Might as well use it.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. rage. I don't have a target. Not enough rage. Out of range. I need to get closer. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
If I help them, I'll be there forever. And this looks like, you know, they're doing enough damage on their own. Help them for a couple minutes, whatever. Cool. I need to find somebody closer to my level that can help me do this, like level 15 at least. This guy's like level 18 in this little cut. A resurrection sickness.
Hello.
I forgot all about that. That's like 5 minutes long.
See you around.
I mean, I have to be around for a couple minutes, but I probably should just try to beat these dudes. I like level 18. It'll give me more XP. Plus I have this rested bonus. Where is Dead Mines? I thought it was in Westville. That's Westville. No, it's in Moonbrook. That's what I thought. Okay, yeah. What level is Dead Mines? I don't even have the Dead Mines quest.
Looking for something specific? See you around. What can I do for you? Be
If I
careful.
was smart, I'd probably try to run Dead Mines if I was smart, because I am level 15. I'm sure I can help in some way. I would have to find the Dead Mine quest, or have to discover Dead Mine to get the, I mean, I'll run Dead Mine a couple times if I have to. Like, I'll run up there and see if discovering it allows me access to it. And, you know, so I can queue up, like I can look for a group. Tanking Dead Mine? Dead Mine's at this level? I like the idea of tank responsibility, so I like I like this shield, or I like the abilities. You have stuns, interrupts. I like it. Maybe I can find some low-level group in Dead Mines to help me. People who want to get in Dead Mines as soon as possible, like myself. I'm trying to think. I think it's in this building, in the back. Yeah, Dead Mines. Okay, I discovered Dead Mines. No, I still can't. Search for a group. I don't know. Maybe I have to find the quest. I'm sure there's like a quest associated with Dead Mines. But if I could just get one of them. level 16 enemies and dead mines. Oh crap. Just got myself killed. Let's see if we can survive. I should be good. I could grind the dead mines. Level 16 is good. Let's see, level 22, 24, 21. These guys are way too high level, but they're still in front of dead mines. 18. 60. Must be boosting him. That 60 must be boosting that dude. 19. Level 19 guy might be likely to do it, and he might be the most likely candidate. 17. I'm sure that there's like a quest leading up to this, so I guess I'll just have to swallow me vitamins and go see if I can get this quest dealt with, killing what? Probably like at least 40-50 enemies that are like level 18. Level 18, let's just do what we gotta do. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm getting very close to dead mines so I can sense it. Some gloves. What gloves am I wearing now? I mean, there's some good armor, but some stamina and intellect. Stamina gives me health. I mean, it's not gonna be that great. I'm guessing after this quest, there's not many areas left, so I probably will get a Dead Mines quest pretty soon. The more spirit, the better, though. You do want to get that, regeneration. There's a chest over there. Let's see what that's. Let's go over there. Is this red speckled mushroom supposed to be a Mario reference? Because it looks like it has eyeballs. I'm sure that's kind of ties it together. It isn't actually bad. I don't know. Maybe I just was crying about Warrior for no reason. You know how it is. After tasting other classes with, I guess, no tanking potential, like anything with tanking potential is kind of ballin'. You know, with the Burning Crusade, coming. Like that's gonna improve a lot of the classes, so it's gonna be great to play them. You know, and I do need to see how much they change and see if it's worth entertaining playing like whatever his name is, Paladin. I don't know. I do want to play Paladin, but if it's not worth it, even in the expansion, the first expansion, like I don't see it happening. A lot of health.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
I do need more food. I do need more food.
Need more rage.
I knew it. Oh, they're both coming. Crap. Okay, we're good. Wish there was someone else here doing this quest. A lot of people to have to kill. Let me see if I can go back to Moonbreak and find like a druid or something that can give me a buff. I already have the Mark of the Wild, but the Thorns one's wearing off. If I can like a spirit buff or something, anything that will give me a little bit of an edge. Looking for tank dead mines. What level tank do you have to be? Let's see if this guy can give me a spirit buff. Nice. 8 stamina's pretty good. Oh, this guy looks like he's doing it. He's level 16. We can group up. Perfect. Great. Give me thorns. Permanent thorns. Nice. Now I can run through this. Good heal. Let's roll. There's a chest over here. Is he gonna go? Just heal.
It's too far away.
Got this chest. Chest.
It's too far away.
Guess I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. I have no problems taking this. Nothing but food and like some silver and stuff. I only need a few more kills. Path Seeker, Highwayman.
I need to get closer.
Avoid the knuckle dusters. Unless you want to kill him for XP. quest over here. What's this quest talking about?
You got my attention. Interest you on a pint?
Okay, 5 hops.
Be good.
You can get that from like those robots.
I need a target.
Is this the end of the road? Past this dude? Or there's more of them? Okay.
It's too far away. Not enough rage.
I just need one of those
Need more
pathfinders.
rage.
I don't see any pathfinders. There's a renegade mage. I don't see any pathfinders.
Not enough rage. Need
That's
more
what
rage.
I was Idea. These guys are pretty high level, grinding them is probably the smart thing to do.
That ability isn't ready yet.
You probably take some mounts of gear you'll get as a warrior. Going Fury makes sense because you'll get great gear. Arms doesn't really depend on gear, unless you want to use like a two-handed weapon. But getting increased armor and increased damage off of melee weapons, and increased armor off of armor you're wearing, that's kind of great for a gear dependent dude or someone that gets lots of gear in dungeons. Most likely you'll be able to wear even quest rewards. You mostly get you get a lot of mail rewards. You usually don't get good one-handed weapons, so like it's kind of hard to get jumps. To get like good one-hit weapons that'll get you to next level. But that's what the Fury. It's like, that's what a lot of the Fury abilities or talents are for, to give you more damage with those weapons. I guess I'll Google it. Does Paladin get any better in the Burning Crusade? Let's see. Yes, Paladin gets big. Apparently, Paladins are better in the Burning Crusade, but will I really level up a Paladin just to play them in the Burning Crusade? Yeah, I would do that. But I'd probably just spec healer Paladin, I guess. I don't know. It sounds maybe in protection. I don't know. I'll have to look all that up because a lot of things become way better. There's a lot of quality of life things added in the Burning Crusade, so like it's better to hope for that, look out for that, because I don't really know if they're gonna even take. I don't know if they're gonna take it from Burning Crusade to the Wrath of the Lich King. I don't know. They might not. I don't know. I don't think there's any information about them doing that, or any intention of them doing that. I hope they release the Wrath of the Lich King again. That'd be cool to have like the Death Knight in Classic. I don't know if it's so classic at that point, but I don't know.
Greetings.
We'll see. I guess I'll grab this two-handed sword.
For the Alliance.
Okay, that didn't give me a quest. That didn't give me like another quest. So I'd have to assume. Oh wait, I still have this Defileless Brotherhood quest. The Protection Paladin's viable, because I know he has Thorns. Thorns would be fine, like Thorns is good. I guess I'll throw in this two-handed weapon. I'll just stay in defensive stance. I'll go to one of these fields and see if I can get some hops. Okay, I already have the quest to find out the traitor, to find the traitor and all that, and he'll take me to Dead Mines, and that'll probably probably get me the Dead Mines quest. So yeah, I probably will build Fury Protection and go Sword and Shield. I think it's worth it. For like, you know, the interrupts and all that. Not so much as like a damage move. Okay, there are robots out here, or Reapers, Harvest Reapers. I have to go for a different field where there's more of them. I'll grab the hops and then drop them off back to that dude. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start playing Warrior again. I'll probably just play this for like the next couple of days. Sword and Shield back on. We're back in defensive stance. So yeah, probably will start playing Warrior again. I was literally about to give up on it, but I think it's kind of what I'd want to play.
not enough rage.
How many hops do I need? I just got 2 from that dude. I gave him some money, whatever, 2 silvers, whatever. I don't know how much you really want for that type of stuff. Nice. The funniest part about this guy's name, like some old basketball player who's like European or like some type of white person is, they're literally just trying to hold them back. It's like, I knew this old basketball player named Tom Hendricks. Like, it just sounds like they're trying to stomp him out of existence. Like, you've never heard anyone sit, like, on their rocking chair on their porch in the South and say, yeah, I knew this guy named Michael Jordan. And it's like some old dusty picture of him, like, it's really funny. Like, they probably do not want people to be winning in basketball, like to be playing basketball. It's like if you told me there was someone named, like, I mean, I know there are, like, people who are, like, from the East that play basketball, but I'm talking about, like the general population of people that are connected to them, you know, saying, like, I don't remember what I was gonna say. I think it's definitely one of those things to where people who aren't like Michael Jordan, like who aren't black, I guess, they don't value, like, the lower level things people do. Like, it doesn't seem like they do. Like, they don't value Vladimir Putin picking a flower out of it. Like, they think that's probably weak, right? So it's like, for them to just be like this big celebrity or this big athlete, it doesn't really, they don't really value that, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, they could be doing some much higher level things that they will value. It's like someone telling you they'll value the sky or something, or they value gold. Like, that's dumb. think about people who are like in the hood, like some ghetto people who aren't black. Like people don't really value them like that. There's no respected character that they have. It's like they're champion of the hood, champion of the underworld realm. It's not happening. Hamstring doesn't even work, and defensive stance, which is insane, because I do need something like that. He's running away, I'm running away. Let's run. Like a bandage.
I can't do that yet.
Talk to me. Off with you. Watch your back. How are you?
So this guy just wants hops.
Yeah,
You're
good.
gonna spring as many hops as you have. You just get more XP from doing it. How many hops do I have? I have 3. I really don't want to keep doing that quest. Let's go to Moonbrook and find that snitch. That informant. Whatever he's supposed to be. You know, it's not really a generalization either, because if you talk about the history people value, it's not necessarily them existing and living day to day. Like they don't, it's not like there's someone begging you to understand that. It's usually like some type of revolutionary change, something that is just super high level. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, where's the end? This must be the end. We're going to tell. You know, it's kind of a relief. Like, okay, they're not worried about valuing something that probably took your whole life to get to the point where you could actually do these things. Like, no one's waiting for some black people to become Einstein and then they value them. It's a relief because a lot of that is hard work and individuality, people going their own way just to be valued because it's high level, not necessarily because it's them. It's like an alienation that only like a scientist could experience. Is this Lakeshire Inn? Oh, it's like the Forge. Okay, this must be the inn. Yeah, this is definitely an inn. There's some informant in here. Wait. You have to go all the way to Lakeshire, and that's pretty far. Let me look that up, because that might be wrong. Might not actually be the case. Chip, chip, chip. Yeah, you have to go all the way east to the Red Ridge Mountains. Okay. Maybe there'll be some quests there we can do. I don't know. But I do want to get through these Westfall quests so I can get to Dead Mines. So I guess I'm going to go to the Griffin Master and try to fly as far east as I can. It's gotta be such a long run. I hate WoW Classic just for that reason. You have to run so far to do some quests. It's insane. Sara's getting gold to respec. I don't really know how close I am.
Hey there. See you later. Hey there. Safe travels.
There was another big controversy with the World of Warcraft streamer guild, and it just gets worse and worse. It's not even getting better. Like, you think, okay, we had that, and then it's like, all right, guys, let's chill. It definitely shows you that the boys are way more drama and way more toxic than the girls. Like, the girls, they might be like routine, but like the guys are literally like losing friends over this. Maybe they weren't friends anyway, I don't know. It just shows you that they're just like little kids. People who don't really have any ability to see around them, they're just toxic. And like to each other, like, it's not even like, it's just like people that are on their level, people that basically are all of them are broadcasting to hundreds of thousands of people collectively for sure. You could probably even say millions. And like, they're just super toxic. And like, I think at this point with this last one, you really can't even enjoy them playing World of Warcraft anymore. It's like, I think that was kind of it. I think that kind of did it. Where like, it's getting a little bit too deep. Just goes to show you that if you want to be toxic and negative and mess with people, no one's really going to stop you. And eventually, after the initial buzz of the controversy and the issues caused, it isn't really worth doing. It's kind of like, it's a much higher level issue to where people that are just chilling probably don't really care. They don't even know what it's about. It's not really about anything, you know what I'm saying? Like I think that's one of the rules, the unwritten rules. If you're like a content creator, or you're not really supposed to like get into it like that this often. Like someone's supposed to be like, we're supposed to be friends, we're supposed to be working together. We're not just supposed to be just demolishing each other. Kind of reminds you why you don't really want to be involved in World of Warcraft. It's just a bunch of like toxic people playing the game for like 80 hours a day, to where after it's all said and done, they're not friends, and they just play the game for like 3,000 hours, and like there's really nothing to show, like no friends, no memories, because it was just terrible. Like it was too much. I think, you know, looking back, me playing World of Warcraft, I'm not really that toxic. I don't really get into it like that. Definitely some cool memories. Just, I mean, not being toxic, not being like unbearable, and time spent, you know, with other people or just playing it, you know. But you know, this is the same type of people, whether they're streamers or not, like that are just terribly toxic playing the game for so long. It's like, what's like? There's nothing really to even remember about it. It's just so horrible. It's like not funny. Like at some point, like the little smile that'd be my face watching them. Like okay, they're kind of they're beefing, whatever. It just disappears, and it's like, oh, this isn't even funny. Like this is kind of serious. Or like I don't care that much. Like I'm not gonna get involved in nothing this serious. It gets to the point where they're just targeting each other's personal flaws. You know, whatever chinks they have. Whether it's like calling someone a nerd, or calling someone like just someone that it's not cool to be around, like they just start kind of getting deep. Stuff that people that are fans or just like bystanders would never even think to even go that far to say or to do to somebody. Like it's kind of like a king battle where like there's some deep hate or stuff going on between them. You don't really know. It's just too deep. It's too big. People just like oh wow, it's too much. This might be the most toxic streamer thing I've ever seen. Like, of course, there's sometimes one streamer versus like 20, where everyone's like dogpiling them, but this is like almost everybody in some way is just almost like some overly drunk group of just people talking crazy to each other. Like, all right, let's go back here, and just us two. We'll talk like we're in Jersey Shore, like just some sucka stuff. At the end of the day, like it's just dudes. Like I don't really hear any girls. It's just like the dudes doing it. Like they go over here in the corner and they talk to each other crazily about this other person. Like nobody thinks. No, it's not even that deep. Like if you wanted to be around people that are good at World of Warcraft or did what you said, you should have brought some goons to supplement the guild. Like you should have had a couple of streamers and then some goons that were just skill based you know, players. You know what I'm saying? Like the job has to get done. If you're playing classic WoW, especially hardcore, the job has to get done. Someone has to ball. And not bringing in people that were just ballers to help them, it was kind of a bad idea. Just having a bunch of people who were all kind of on stream is like someone's gonna snap because it's like they have to spend another 40 hours playing the game, and you're probably just trolling them like, haha, like I'm still here, level 50, like you're gone. If it was me, I would have. I don't know how many people you can have in a guild. Let's see. A guild can have 1,000 members. So like, you could have easily said for every streamer, we're gonna bring a couple goons, people that are like, kind of like how they have moderators and assistants. Someone who's just gonna get the job done. You know what I'm saying? Not just straight up. It's not 1,000 streamers in the guild. It just would have made sense. Doing anything else, it's like, if someone dies, they're just out here grinding by themselves. I don't know, maybe that's what the effect they wanted, but I'm sure as time goes on, more people will quit playing it, and people will just get salty to where I would have had goons. I would have had, like, for every one streamer, maybe have, like, just minions, you know, people that are just going to help you play the game. It's like classic hardcore, so it's still going to be hard. It's not like you're just going to blaze through
Well
because
met.
you have a few, like, minions.
Light bless you.
But, you know, I can definitely see that being a problem where you're getting carried through, but, like, it's hardcore. Like, you're not going to be able to go into a dungeon with 80 people. You're still going to have to be tested, you know. I think having a lot more players that were more veteran but weren't streamers would have definitely made it a lot cooler, where, like, people aren't going to snap and go crazy because there's a lot more players than just streamers. It's definitely cool, but I don't think it's cool enough to kind of allow them to talk crazily for this long and go this far. It definitely reminds me of, like, people who are, like, Jersey Shore people at this point. Where, like, they're in here talking crazily and, like, they're just talking like machine guns, like, just rapidly going off. It's like, okay, now you have to log off because it really isn't that deep. Like, it's not that deep. There's no reason for anyone to actually snap on someone who's, like, broadcasting so many people and they're also doing it. It's not like
What can I do
there's
for
nothing
you?
really to gain from
Go with
doing
honor,
that.
friend. For the Alliance.
Hello.
I can fly all the way back. Great.
Farewell.
I'm looking for some type of informant. Is this where he is? Yes, sir. It definitely shows you that it's great to make friends and have all these people watching and be a part of something like that, but it sucks when people actually don't want to be friends or just want to be trash because it's like it tears all that up.
How are you?
Medium armor kit. How many charges does this have? Just one?
See you around.
Can you buy more medium armor kits? That'd be nice. Maybe on auction house.
Hey there. Have a good one.
There needs to be people who are like more adept at the social cloud, not so much someone in the corner in the back with like 1,000 people around them crying about what they don't like, and then you just go between all those people. It's like someone needs to get that like there is some type of dynamic occurring.
How are you? Safe travels.
Like, I think even the girls should have been like, look, dudes, this is you snapping. Like,
Can I
you're
help
gonna
you?
be brought out of your circle to be attacked. It's like the mafia, almost just a bunch of like backstabbing, almost. A bunch of like high level players.
For the Alliance.
I would have knew that people that are streamers are creating the social dynamic between people, and a lot of times they just burn it, they just demolish it, or they're just, you know, they just mess it up. Like, I don't want to go after anyone, but in reality, the streamers definitely show you that people who aren't like big popular people, who are like big socialites, whatever, they really will take this to a dark place. Like people who don't really think they have any responsibility at that level, they really take it somewhere with like some drooling nerd. Like no cap. Like they're making you think you should have been more social, or you should have been more like. Okay, which one should I go to first? Because I do want to go to I don't. Okay, look. I guess I'll go to Stormwind, and then I'll hearth
See you
back
around.
to Westfall. So I do want to get this quest from Goldshire Inn. And then when I go back to Westfall, I can just fly back to Lakeshire to turn in that quest. I'm pretty close to having that 1 gold needed to respec. Even the Mafia social cloud, the Mafia social energy, it kind of isn't there. Like, they don't really have to socialize. They can just start talking some crazy stuff. So you definitely want to keep that alive. It's almost like 1,000 record, DJ record scratches where they stop the record. It's like 1,000 of them or something. People that are like socialites, they go too far and they base everything off of a standing, a position, a standing. People that aren't, and like are comparable to someone who is, are like not very helpful. Where am I going? Okay. I do want to go and look at this warrior trainer to see if I can actually use demoralizing shout in defensive stance. And of course I want to see if it still costs 1 gold to respec. So then I'll run back to I'll run down to Goldshire, and then I'll hearth back to Westfall. It'd be nice and easy. So like, I don't think there's a lot of social masters around streamers. Like, I don't think that's who streams. I don't think that's someone that would spend time trying to like build that up or to have something to do with that. Most people are just a different breed. Where is the trainer? Because there was like a blue area here that you would go to. There's like a guard standing around somewhere. I know the trams are right there. Was it up there in like past Old Town? I don't remember that. Remember it looking like that.
King's honor, friend.
Like how they're carrying a lantern. I don't really know if they do that still.
Light bless you. Light be with you. Be careful.
Okay, yeah, he's over there in the corner. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, Storm and Keep doesn't really seem like the place. And then when I do go to the Goldshire, I can get my leather or my skinning upgraded.
I'm out of range.
Well met. For the Alliance.
1 gold.
Greetings.
Looks like you can actually use it in any stance. Great.
Light bless you.
Basically giving you way more tanking potential. So yeah, I probably will go Fury Protection. Someone may say just go Fury. But I think Fury Protection is my thing. Like, I'm gonna go Fury Protection. When I do respec, which will probably be pretty soon, I'll probably drop everything in Fury. At least for like, I'll get shield specialization because blocking is kind of important. And then I'll get anticipation. I think I could probably wait after that. Right, and I'll probably grab Booming Voice. I think that'll be good. All this Fury stuff's really good though. It's pretty good. I like it. I can kind of see why you could tank with this. Like, I kind of get it. With the shouts and stuff, for sure. I like Fury and Prot. Those are pretty good. Considering that you probably will have to combine some trees, so have to do two things, at least two trees, I think, in my opinion. Pure Fury, of course, but I don't know if people actually do that.
Greetings. Be careful. For the Alliance. See you later. Have a good one.
But like, I think the Fury Prot combo is pretty good. Whether you want to use two double or want to dual wield or whatever, but I think people are kind of underestimating the tank responsibilities, like using like shield bash and stuff, using stuns. Like that makes a big difference. Not getting hit by a fireball, like that's a big difference.
Need help? Be careful.
Having a taunt, like a lot of what people are saying is like that threat generation isn't really that important. If you're a DPS, you have higher threat generation. That's just a fact. Because you're basically just doing damage. But something like a taunt can alter that. Like if you pull like a pack of 5 mobs, which in a dungeon that's really all you're gonna pull. Like let's say like at max. For like early levels, like you'll pull 5. Only one of them are gonna go after them, maybe 2 of them. You could just taunt and start punching.
I don't have a target.
You don't
What
need
can I
like
do
some
for you?
crazy
Go with honor, friend.
damage.
Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Now he wants me to go to Stormwind. So I'm probably gonna fly. Some more. No, I will level up and get a few quests done. Fly back out to
Hello.
Lakeshire, then
Safe
probably go to
travel.
Stormwind. Just come back flying. I'm mostly going Fury for the shouts. Demoralizing shout. You know, the rage buildup is great. Blood crazed. You know, regenerating 1% of your health. After getting hit with a crit. You know what I'm saying? That's great. Health generation after getting hit with a crit is amazing. sure people have great warriors have tried to. Okay, we're gonna go like protection and use a shield. Like it just there's something that was missing, and they just decided to go dual wield or two-handed. I don't know. I really don't know. I have not played WoW Classic that much where I definitely see some Fury Warriors going crazy still to this day.
What can
retail,
I do for
but
you? See you around. Have a good one. Be careful. See you later. See you around. For the Alliance.
I'm gonna hold off on doing any of the Fury stuff until I do respec. So I'll just throw some more points into
Well met. Have a good one.
protection. Now I need more money to buy more skills. Because now I have 16, I can get some more skills.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance, be careful. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
World buff. Perfect. 2 hours is good enough for me to get some things done.
Greetings. Be
Good
careful.
luck would be nice. All the arguments I've seen so far for no prot warrior is no damage and no threat generation. But it's like, that's protection. Maybe you don't need it. Maybe it's like overkill and you can be doing more damage. Like that's if that's your point, then okay, yeah. For sure. And what if you get to like a raid? Do you really need that much damage? You have like a bunch of other people raiding.
Need help? For the Alliance. Light be with you. Light bless you. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
This guy's on this road over here. We can track him down and demolish him. I guess I'll start at Moonbrick and run all the way up so I can't miss him. Where do people get their sustain from if they do just Fury? Do people only do Fury, or do they spec some proc? So like arguing this isn't really important because it's such an old meta, like it's not that deep. And as they release more expansions and update and change WoW, it becomes more and more viable to do almost anything you want to do. Of course, they're still going to rank at the top, but it's not like such a large disparaging gap, I guess. Apparently he's kind of closer to the bottom of the map. You can actually find him inside Moonbrook. Shay. So, you know, I made the idea the other day, people just wanting everything to be negative, people just wanting to take it there, just to be like an athlete or a motivational speaker, because it's like playing into their trap, but you're like too fat to fall into the hole. Someone recently killed the messenger, so I'm guessing he'll spawn around here. Looks like his body disappeared. Maybe he is somewhere else now. There's so many people here, non-stop killing people. Maybe he's gonna walk into town and get killed. Wish the draw distance was greater or higher in this game. And like see enemies super far away. Dead Mines is definitely a popping dungeon. Take the first dungeon. And you see, it doesn't really tell you the difference between Horde and Alliance dungeons. I know Wailing Caverns is Horde, Dead Mines, Shadowfang Keep. I really don't know outside of that. Here he is, the messenger. I think we're getting close to doing the dungeon. He's gonna send us to the dungeon pretty soon. Is improved shield block gonna let me invest or let me get 3 or 4 shield blocks? It's pretty good. Pretty hungry. I don't think I've even eaten anything.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you. Be careful.
Is this an elite quest? No. Then I should be good. These guys talking about bring some friends. Maybe if it was an elite quest for sure, but I'm good. Gotta keep an eye on them too because there's no tracker. If I were smart, I'd probably go as a DPS into Dead Mines first, just to get a level or two, a few levels and some gear. There's no way if we run into a level 26 enemy, I'm gonna be able to actually tank that at level 16. Maybe 22, but not 16. I still have over an hour on my world buff. Maybe I can get into Dead Mines. I'll be a much more powerful DPS with this. guessing I won't be able to go to the Dead Mines, you know, the group listing, because I'm not level 17. What can I possibly do about that? Maybe go back to the Red Ridge Mountains and do some quests. Maybe obtaining the quest for a Dead Mines, obtaining a Dead Mines quest will give me access to the group finder.
Well met. For the Alliance.
Look at these, look at these pants, bro. Whatever I want to get out of this, I mean, it's gonna be pretty good. I'll probably grab the pants.
Go with honor, friend.
Now that I have a quest, can I get into the dungeon? No. I need to probably level up at least one more time. So I'll go and do the mountain quest. Hopefully I can level up in time to utilize my Dragon Slayer buff before it runs out. So I can do it in the dungeon, of course. Use it in dungeon.
You need something? See you later.
I'm gonna lift some weights while I'm rock flying over here. Let me see if I can get some higher skinning from these gore tusks so I can get level 80 skinning and be able to skin these whelps. Dragon whelps. I think I have 65 or 75. Yeah, 75, okay, cool.
Need more rage.
Now we can skin the whelps. How much are these scales worth? Are these scales gonna give me the economic boost I need to get my respec?
Hey there.
No,
See you later.
they're not really worth that much. your stuff. Still alive. I really lost my roll buff being stupid. Thanks. Thanks me. Just how it is. It just put me probably really far back without that world buff. I was hitting some crazy crits too.
I can't use that item yet. Not enough rage. Not enough rage. Target. More rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Not ready yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Alright, I think this guy's just gonna keep grinding these things. He's done anyway. I'm gonna go kill some more dragons for the skins.
Not enough rage.
Got getting killed by a bunch of dragons. I just need one more scale. My god, bro. I got the scale. And then I died. I also just got myself resurrection sickness. Not even thinking about it. Cool. We're close to leveling up, which will allow us to get dead mines for listing, and we did need to grind it up anyway. Do some of these quests. I should be approaching the 1 gold point where we can spec out of arms. Bleed's great. Like 3 ranks in the Rend, I wouldn't really complain. 3 ranks in to improve Heroic Strike, I really wouldn't complain. Maybe I'll keep the 3 ranks in Rend, because the bleed's pretty devastating. The bleed is devastating. But I think I could literally, I mean, I probably should just leave the points in these, like, this isn't gonna hurt me. 2 points.
You need
there.
something? Be
Not
careful.
gonna hurt.
See you later.
I'd probably put these leather gloves on.
See you around.
It's probably over here by the griffins.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
I guess I'll grab a few more quests from here. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to do dead mines tonight. I'm about to level up, so I should be good. See what this kid wants. You got that's huge.
What can I do for you?
Thick stamina and spirit, that's pretty good. Amaryllock soup. Increased attack speed.
Have a good one.
I think that's all the quests and just pick up. I'm guessing I need to go out to the other side. There's probably more to the actual lake. There's nothing over here in this little spot. Makes sense. many soups? How many of these pieces of food is gonna give me? Or Murloc soup, fin soups, fin soup, soup, Murloc. Those Murlocs, there's so many of them, I would definitely need someone to come with me. This guy's level 15, he could definitely help me. This guy, a Warlock. Is he leaving? He doesn't look like he wants help. Maybe he's collecting quests, I don't know. I really would like some help killing these Warlocks. Especially someone like him who just does straight damage.
I supply only the finest goods. Safe travels.
Like I said, I'm just gonna leave the points in there. There's no point in me spending an entire gold. That's just 2 points. Like, it's cool. I'm just gonna be building Fury and Protection from now on. So I guess my next point should go maybe to crits. Crits can be good. But I think the Booming Voice will probably will be smarter if I'm gonna be running Dead Mines. Booming Voice would be great because, of course, I'll have to shout less using Battle Shout. But also, I won't have to use Demoralizing Shout as much. You know, that can go from a 30-second... 30 seconds is a long time, but we're talking about, like, in a dungeon situation, 30 seconds is perfect. I don't know, maybe it's already long enough.
They can't join our group.
It's already in group. For somebody who's, like, a lower level... 18, I mean, this guy probably could help us. I don't know if he's going to. There's level 17, he probably could help us. They're fishing. Forty silver. Great. It's not an elite quest. I guess I'm gonna go back and try to kill Murlocs on my own again. Nothing else I can really do. There's a couple wanted posters around, more than one. Another 40. You guys can help me. Good, 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 good. This guy's a warlock. Now he gave me water breathing, which is great. This guy pulled so many of them.
Not enough rage.
Probably should run.
It's too far away. This guy can also make health stones.
What is that dude gonna do? What is this guy gonna do? Is he like tanky? Okay, we'll probably blow through them now.
I need a target.
Wait. I guess I'll go crits. Booming voice. Crits are going to be good because I hit pretty often with a one-handed weapon, and a crit is going to make a big difference. No, I probably should just keep progressing and tanking. Because I probably should just tank these. Yeah, I should just be tanking. Two fish, bro. We're gonna have to be killing these people all day long.
Need more rage.
slaughtering all the murlocs. I also have to get the lost tools, so I can probably go over there to get them. Pretty close to here. I think it's right over there.
Not enough rage.
This is locked. Locked. Bunch of locked, waterlogged. Yes, stuff.
It's locked. I need to get closer.
Dear God. This guy swims so fast that when he runs away, he runs away. Like, so far. Oh God, watch out for that level 25.
I need a target.
It's kind of funny, bro. I was like, run. And he was like, and then he said run. I was like, okay. I guess he's only level 18. I thought he was like level 20. Makes sense. He's still helping. I thought he was about to get out of the water. Sunken chest. This might not be the tools I need, but it might just be some stuff. I found the tools, okay. More to go. I guess I'm gonna go tank dead mines. killed so many Murloc. There's actually some good XP though, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe not his level, but it's definitely some good XP.
Need more rage.
Back your boy.
It's too far away. Not enough rage. Fantastic!
You need something? See you later. Have a good one. See you around. Good day to you. Safe travels. See you later.
What can I do for you?
I don't know if
Have
I
a
can
good
get into Dead Mines and just get a little bit into the dungeon. I can definitely, I definitely can, get some gear that'll put me way ahead. I know I can. I'm gonna grab a drink, use the bathroom. I'm gonna delist myself until I come back from the bathroom. Alright. Okay. I definitely need a tank. These guys, we got some low-level dudes, not lower than I am. There is a pretty high-level damager that could probably carry us, level 25. He's the host. Oh, they got someone else to come in. He's level 18. A lot of damagers. I guess I have time. I go back and sell this stuff I have. Kind of cool looking for a group in Classic because it's like everyone has to come together and either do damage or, you know, heal or something, tank.
Hello. See you around.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Doesn't seem like there's anyone too high level looking for a group of people. No damage to it. I guess it is pretty late. There's not really many people after it.
Need more rage.
They can't even talk to each other. They have different languages. Why is everyone on my head top like this, bro? It's kind of funny, bro. Do you want to duel me or something? Is that what he wants?
I don't have a target.
Where's bro hiding? Oh my god. This guy's nuts. Already told him. What does he want? None of us can even play a healer, so it's not like anyone could just mess around and heal. Guys still messing around, people? There's a druid over here. We can ask them if they want to heal for us. Oh, someone came and joined. It's a priest. even know what big pool means. You mean pool everything? Looks like someone already killed everything in here. These are elite enemies, so we do have to be careful. Shouldn't we wait for one person?
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Shouldn't we wait for the last guy? Isn't bad. Not all these guys are elite enemies. I don't think everybody's even here. Oh, they're all lower level
We need to
anyway.
get
It's cool.
closer. There's only 4 of us. We have the healer though. Oh, someone's already in here. Oh, we're all here. Okay. These aren't even elite enemies. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Out of range. I can't see that. More range.
It isn't that bad. This is kind of cool. I like tanking in this area. Mayhaps. Okay.
Enough rage. Not ready yet. Need more rage.
Really need a tank in Dead Mines. We're not even fighting any elites. It's not that serious. Should we pick up all the money? Let's see, is it better than I have? Not really. I don't. I mean, guess I'll take it. Sure, it seems like it.
Van Cleef, I reach for your head.
Probably should have waited for the mana. Never even thought about that. Just jumped right in. I'm good on tanking, like I'm fine. Just gotta drop some armor or something crazy. Rock slide or two into X. Just don't need that. Be nice.
Not enough rage.
You need to be more cognizant, whatever, of people's mana. Pretty close to getting them all. That should be fine. Does the priest have a res? I guess you'd have to have mana to res me.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Your lord. Mana is definitely an issue in this game. These guys are elite enemies, so there's that. Considered. We'll try to not be the ballistic. jumps out of the net, starts fighting.
That ability isn't ready yet.
This axe is pretty good. Guess someone else wants it.
Not enough rage.
Bro took the chest. So
Not enough rage. More rage. You're not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
probably should be moving. What the hell? Not move, bro.
It's too far away.
Drop some mail, please. More leather. Never be sorry. Not even gonna ask that. If they have dropped mail, they'd be like, "Oh, this guy's returned." Yeah.
Not enough rage.
Actually kind of zipping and zapping everything. What level is everybody here? 24, 22, 18, 18. good. Probably should be careful opening the door. These guys have mana. Oh my god, this guy pulled so many of them.
I'm out of range.
Resisted my, I'm done. I'm cooked. It was kind of cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think what probably happened was, I think what happens a lot of times with Classic WoW, no one really knows what anyone's doing, like, they just choose not to really understand, you know what I'm saying? Like, this game doesn't have, like, group finders and, like, you know, you can jump into, like, a lobby instantly, like, that type of,
I supply only the finest goods.
like, not really knowing what the people are trying to do. It's completely constructed by people who have to they have to put in a lot more effort to get a group or to play with other people, and for it to be so poor, like understanding what people are doing.
For the Alliance.
You know, definitely doesn't make I don't know, but like I said, World of Warcraft is definitely a mirror for almost anything happening on the internet or in any game. It's like the same thing. So I would recommend, from what I've seen, just make like a free-to-play model. Something like a free-to-play model usually gets out a lot of the higher level junk, right? Like, it almost creates this ceiling that stops the rain. You know what I'm saying? Stops all this stuff from coming down, where it doesn't really work at those lower levels anyway. So like something like this, like, you should know that I'm going to taunt and try to build threat and heroic strike, of course, but it might take me a couple seconds, and running away from me when I've already drawn aggro isn't going to help you. You only have aggro because you have higher threat. You don't have aggro because you pulled them, right? I pulled. If they come off of me, I have to get them off of you. You can't run away from me, especially if I'm gonna get slowed. It's like, you should know that all I'm doing is taunting and using heroic strike. Right. So then for the damagers, we should know who's gonna do top damage. We should know who's gonna ball and clutch, and who's gonna slaughter stuff. And whoever isn't going to should try to cause as few problems as possible, because they won't be able to clutch anyway. So, and then for the healer, he definitely should be letting us know. We should know if the healer's having to heal either just a tank the tank and someone running around also pulling and generating high amounts of threat. Or if he's like having to heal 3 people, you know what I'm saying? Or if somebody's like not really ever someone you can actually see. I think that happened more in later editions where like you really can't see some people are trying to heal. Alright. Damage wise, damage is usually good. Either there's too many targets and we're all doing single target and we're trying to get through them and we're not attacking the same thing, or we're fighting a boss and he's getting melted. That's usually what happens. So I think people just need to be more understanding. I mean, the game's been out for so long, it's like it's supposed to be like that where you don't really know what people are doing. Like, I really don't get it. Alright. But that was pretty cool. I actually really like tanking. That's really cool. Like, we were tanking, I was pulling so many people. Now that I've kind of done it once, and Dead Mines isn't that hard to navigate through. No, I definitely build confidence. I know what to do. You know. It kind of shows that having straight up damage isn't always the best. Like, we didn't really have any utility. And we really won't. You really won't have any utility. Like, the monk or the shaman has like this mana totem that he gets later on. He has to be like level 30 or 40 to use it. Maybe even higher. Yeah, probably like 40 or 50. I don't even know. Something like that. Past 40. And he'd be able to regenerate everyone's mana, and that would be like some utility. Right. Or like, you know, a tank doing lots of damage can be good because he can generate high amounts of threat. There's just things that aren't necessarily things you read in a book. It's like, you need to see it work in the dungeon. You need to apply it. Like, okay, like, mages have these AoE ice stuns and ice drops. It's like, that's cool, but they don't really offer any utility. Right? If they had given people water at the beginning of the dungeon, or food, that would be their utility. But they didn't do it. There was 2 of them. Maybe we didn't need it. Maybe the water that one of them could have offered is better than someone's current supply. Alright. Having the hunter with the pet, he should have been using, not that we really have needed it, the pet to taunt when necessary, like to pull off of other people. I'm pretty sure you can do that. If his pet dies, who cares? As everyone survives, we can just resurrect his pet in a couple seconds. Like, it's not that deep. You can just feed your pet some food and we'll be fine. Offering some utility, you know. If you don't offer any utility, you just do straight damage. You're just gonna draw a bunch of threat and they're just gonna have to focus on you pulling everything. So, I think there's definitely some problems that Classic WoW has because the community, like, they don't really want to be buddies. They don't really want to communicate.
I don't have a target.
And, like, they're already done. Like, they're already kind of completely finished and done and washed their hands of everything to where it truly just becomes dumb stuff happens. It's like, okay, guys, I'm done. Like, I don't want nothing to do with this. And then dumb stuff happens. It's like, they're not, it doesn't help anybody, you know what I'm saying? Like, all you have to do is be like, okay, guys, I'm here. That's all you need. It's just dumb stuff. It's like, okay, everyone's aware of what's happening. It's kind of like the damages of the king, but they're not necessary. They're just like a little baby king. Like, someone else should be more in charge because either the healer or the tank should be in charge. No one should be jumping around doing backflips as a damager. You know what I'm saying? If we were going to get to the dungeon that quickly because of your damage, why do you need to run ahead? You just would kill everything and slide up. You know, if you really were killing stuff, you wouldn't need to run ahead. Alright? And, you know, I've played a couple different dungeons at this point, so I get that. Dead Mines, there's not a lot of elite. I mean, there's not just elite, so you'll definitely be pulling lots of enemies. But in other dungeons, there's a lot less enemies. So it's like focusing on, in a dungeon with less enemies, focusing on certain enemies, like just one enemy. Like the first enemy you attack, if you know, we're pooling multiple, like, it's in a line, like, you definitely should get rid of that guy so you don't, because he already has the highest threat. He has the highest amount of damage. You know, he's taking the most damage, he's going to be moving. Focusing on the newest target is just eventually pulling them off. You should be focusing on the newest target. Like, you should have, you know, like, people should have different roles. Like, this one guy's gonna attack the fresh targets, the fresh part of the pool. Like, let's say there's only 4 or 5 enemies. Like, we'll say there's 5. Someone should get someone should stay close to the tank and attack the freshest, or the lowest, not the freshest, but the lowest health enemy. Stay close to the tank so you can pull that off with them. Like, it's very simple, right? And then, of course, the next lowest, and then the next lowest. It shouldn't just be like people are shooting randomly. You can't really even tell where they're firing or shooting, or who they're shooting at or firing at. Right? Like, the hunter should have been not worried about killing the lowest health enemy because he could be stacking up maybe, like, you know, a mark, maybe, you know, the serpent shot or whatever. Staying at range, he doesn't need to aggro anything. He needs to stay away from aggroing, or he's just going to lose his marksman range abilities. He's going to lose those. We had 2 mages. One of them should have stayed closer to me and attacked the lowest health enemy just in case, you know, so just in case if they got pulled off. Or whoever's doing the most damage should be closest to the tank. I'm saying, like, there's a lot of just easy things you can do. Things you don't really need to do in newer World of Warcraft because everything blasts, everything demolishes everything. The tanks are leveling up so quickly, they have all these abilities and they have great gear. The healers have tons of mana, no one runs out of mana. Right? Like, you have to really think, like, if you're just rushing to the dungeon as a damage turn, every 5 seconds you got stopped for mana, should we really be rushing through? Like, it's just dumb. It's like jerking back and forth. Like I'm a warrior, I can run on forever, but I don't have mana, so it's like people that are more mana dependent shouldn't be too worried about blazing to the dungeon because they always need mana. Like, it doesn't really help us for them to set us to 10 and then we have to stop. But we can't even be on 10. We can't even be on the max setting. And we're blazing, we can't. They need mana. Right? I would definitely say the damagers and the damager meta has set this game on a path to basically being dumb. Like, you have to be dumb to even get what they're even talking about. At some point, like, it's like someone who failed to be in the hood. Someone who, like, can't talk slang, who can't be gritty or nasty or dirty. Who's just like a straight up dumb. Like, failed dumb class. There's a class where you're supposed to be ghetto, and they failed that class. That's what I definitely get from these people. Like, they couldn't even be ghetto. It's like someone in college or someone in a bubble who can't exist outside of the bubble. Like, someone who's, like, in some weird bubble, talking weird, like, no one even is listening to them, like, they're talking in a slang. Like, it sounds like they're talking, like, nonsense. It should have been the healers and tanks deciding what to do and what made sense, because they were the ones who were going to have to clutch most of the time, or decide whether they could or not, whether they could clutch or not. In reality, a warrior could be really far, or a hunter could be really far away, you know. But, you know, there will be some changes in the Burning Crusade that'll make a lot of things much easier for everybody. Like, a lot of things will be better. You know, the hunter will be able to use traps, and inside of combat, you know, you can, like, lay down some frost traps so we can escape. There's lots of things that will be changed, but I think it's a great experience. I think it's really cool, but people are just, I guess, failures at being ghetto. Like, they have no way of communicating at, like, any level that isn't some, like, solo genius level that, like, they won't even need to talk to people at that level. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, World of Warcraft is like the mirror, like it's everything else. Like everything else is just like this, but it's like in a different state. Like every other game has a better social system. Like maybe MMOs don't. Other MMOs probably are just like this, but other games have, you know, better social hierarchies. It'd be easier to understand who was who and who could do what. Especially if we're talking about classic. We're not talking about the War Within. Like, who cares? It's not. You don't need to know anything. You just bow. You just know the dungeon. You know what to do in the dungeon. You know which way to go. All right. It's not that deep. You know, the higher level players will be set apart in other games. In World of Warcraft, they're just like any other player when it comes down to it. Like, they take that same spot. There's like something that should. This is like something that belongs in like Korea, some Asian place. You know what I'm saying? Because the way they act and the way that their dynamics are, it should be like somewhere like that, where like they aren't really talking and socializing, but they're just kind of grinding alongside one another, like balling. And it's like that's where this should be. It should be like Korea. So as a tank, if I had another person in the party, we definitely could leverage all the power and control into our hands, because I would be the tank. But otherwise, it has to go in someone's hands who actually speaks in a way that you know, indicates some type of like direction or meaning. But it is pretty late. Not very many people you know. Not very many people playing right now. I think it's a good thing though that people
Hello.
are failing to be ghetto and be able to do things that
Have a
are
good one.
only a position or only available because they solve a problem. You know what I'm saying? It's like you need someone to come to the office to do human resources. Like the fact that you never actually need them is better than actually needing someone to do that. Right? Like you don't need people being leaders and being what else did I say? You just don't need them doing that because everybody in World of Warcraft is capable of contributing enough and understanding what people are saying without needing someone to be in a position. You know what I'm saying? At least classic. I mean, of course, like you have to be way more thirsty for the victory and the win in this, where like everyone should have the natural ability to come together and make something happen, and not just say LOL. In reality, bro, I don't have to do that much damage. I'm pretty sure my gear will carry me. Will carry me where, to the point, you know. I don't really need a bunch of abilities like that.
Open for business.
Probably grab this long blade. Need a few more levels. to
Have a
get
good
that.
one.
I'm sure with relaunching of Classic, it definitely probably shook a lot of that old dumb stuff out. But I would definitely say the best thing to focus on is someone being like a failure at being Hood and Ghetto. Like just expect it to be someone like that, who like most people would imply isn't doing. If they fail at that point, they're not really doing much else. Like they're not balling in some other aspect. I think I really do like tanking though, and I do want to definitely, I would guess, get better. My taunt has a 10-second cooldown. I can get it down to an 8-second cooldown. Let me look at my abilities to see if there's any other threat generating things.
Light be with you.
Like Mockingball would have been great to have, but it does require battle stance, so you know that isn't going to happen. Probably won't even buy it. Shield block's great. Disarm is great. Intimidating shout can be good for saves. Challenging shout. That's what we want. That's like level 26 shout. This is like an AoE shout. Perfect. So yeah, I think we definitely have to build a
Go with honor,
Fury because we have so many great shouts.
Well met.
Berserker Rage. Battle Shout. It was a 10-minute cooldown on this challenging shout, so it's actually not like a common use. You're not going to be using that often.
For the Alliance.
Whatever.
Really, I guess I can look up the loot table probably for the WoW Classic. Dead Mines. WoW Classic. Okay, you get the Defias set. That drops. The Buzzsword would be a nice drop. We'll definitely only be looking for that. Let me see what we got. Yeah, the Buzzsword's what we want to see. There is some mail. Oh no, that's the quest. That's for the quest. There's some good things. Wow, there's some good swords. This one does 30 to 50 damage. That'd be great. There's a shield we can grab. Some jewelry. There's a ring. There's some mail that drops. Oh no, that's from the quest. So there's not going to be any mail dropping from what I can see. There's a lot of great one-handed weapons that I can definitely use on a warrior. There isn't any mail that drops though. So armor-wise, we're not going to get anything from whatever this place is called, the Dead Mines. So what's after Dead Mines? The Stockade's the next one, so we want to look at the Stockade loot table. We want some mail to drop outside of a quest. That's what we want to happen. A lot of this is quest stuff. Okay, there is some mail that drops in the Stockade. But there is a very small loot table in the Stockade. Most of it's quest stuff. You can get some is this a Stockade dungeon? When the boss drops some like mail wrists. This is Stockade zone. Huh. Doesn't really seem like there's a lot of good places to get mail in these dungeons. That's like something that usually happened in I mean, if I went and did like the Wailing Caverns or the Burning, whatever, the Horde dungeons, there definitely would be a lot of mail dropping. The first dungeon I did had tons of mail dropping. Just how it is. These aren't good dungeons for warriors. Outside of the weapons, like the Dead Mines has some amazing weapons that I can definitely get. I just have to get lucky. And people have to probably, I don't know, people just seem to greed everything. They take everything. Like these guys wear cloth. They're taking all the leather. These guys need leather or cloth. They're taking all the weapons and the mail. I don't know why. I think you don't need this. Maybe they're sending it to their warrior. I don't know. But like, you need to do that some other time, right? You don't need to just greed everything and build your characters up. seems like it's a very like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde situation in Classic, where someone like immediately switches into some bad evil creature. If you could turn this into some type of staircase, it would like everything's lateral, everything goes up. It would definitely benefit other games, because you know most people would agree that this like does have a lot of the same qualities of other games, and it like was the first one to hammer a lot of
Game's
those
honor, friend.
things in.
Light bless you.
I think if I set up a way to like, you know, because I always create these ideas where like we can kind of utilize something like this. I think if we take the failure of the hood idea, we definitely invite any dead minds. Oh, I don't really want to host, so it's not gonna happen, brother. So I think the best thing we can do with the failure of the hood is like wake up early in the morning and then just live life. That's my idea. And then, you know, what do we do after like we do that? Like, how are we gonna get more out of this? Probably visit the failure of the hood somewhere else, somewhere, I don't know. I might get out of here, it's pretty late.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough rage.
Good, bro. Good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bounce, bro. It's late. Like, there's no one playing right now. I'll just come back tomorrow and play. Alright, guys. Not a 15-hour stream, but at least a 5-hour. I mean, started streaming pretty late, apparently. Wait, how long is it? 5 hours, yeah, well, that's interesting. I'm streaming since like midnight. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go read some comics and go to sleep. Come back, play some more Warrior. I'm gonna start probably uploading my my World of Warcraft or my my VODs to YouTube. Hopefully the World of Warcraft VODs get some views. They usually do. They usually do well in World of Warcraft things. Muted audio. 14-hour muted audio. What? Alright, guys, I'm gonna go